The starting lineup. Up for the business.
What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Evan Mobley. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Davis in at the three. The small forward, Tatum. Baseline jumper right on the money.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Thompson against Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Anunoby covering. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
About the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36-5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him. Antetokounmpo finds Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Davis. And again, no good by Miami.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
To the paint. Thompson with some nice D.
But he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Thunder leading by 4. Outside Wembanyama. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Tatum, shoots over Davis. Tatum can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Count it.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Mobley outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Thompson outside. And he lobs it up top. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Davis. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that, take a jumper from the mid-range.
To the inside. Stolen by Davis. 1 second left. And he can't get that one. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Heat trail by 6. OG Anunoby out there with Holmgren. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, then it's Thompson, and it's Tatum in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit, and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Thompson. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Over Antetokounmpo. Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Curry against Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Antetokounmpo's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo with it. He has 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. This one for 3. And Anunoby gets the 3. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander, active hands. He's second in the NBA in steals. And of course, Alex Caruso, he's a menace to any ball handler and loves to jump passing lanes.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
The first one falls. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And so Curry nails both of them. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of...
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry for three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Curry was such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Tatum. The three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Off target with the three. Heat trail by 4. Up top, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Super confident stroke from Giannis. He's hitting those things. Could be lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Outside Anunoby, beyond the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
3 ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
I don't know you want any part of this, Shaq, especially when we have Christmas trees in the studio.
Sounds like Shaq might be thinking about tossing you into that tree during the next race, Jet. Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
Gotta get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an allergy medication?
Not yet, and not one that can fix this.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Davis in at the small forward position. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's Miami with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league. He's not going anywhere.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Curry, launches it from deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Heat leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. First free throw is good. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. From the arc. Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Curry against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Davis. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Curry finds some space. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Curry's got 15.
There you go, finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Miami, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Tatum against Mobley. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Curry.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami, no good that time either.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Mobley finds Curry. Curry at the rim.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Heat trail by 5. Outside Tatum, looking to end the run. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Tatum passes to Holmgren. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. And he's going for the oop here. And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Left side Curry, all alone. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ben Thompson, OG Anunoby out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. From 15 feet away, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Thompson with the fadeaway. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder leading by 7. From behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Back to Tatum. Now Thompson. Holmgren inside, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Mobley. Curry surveys. And they recover it. Here's Wembanyama. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Shot clock at 3. There's Davis with the 3.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Davis can't hit. Anunoby passes to Holmgren. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Giannis with the jam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Mobley against Tatum. The 3 from Curry. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
And he can't hit the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And the big finish by Giannis.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anunoby, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. Davis with the defensive effort. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And stolen by Holmgren.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Stephen Curry. 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and it's Tatum missing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. Stephen, a big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Falcon.
2K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting 5. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Come on. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
The ball goes to Sacramento.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. Takes it inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Outside, James. Shoots over Kobe. Moves back up. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen finds Bryant. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 5.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. James, good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. This one for 3. The rebound by James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. 5 to shoot. Outside Durant from downtown. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He has 6.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. For 3. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Bulls. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. And James gets it to go.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Chamberlain.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
At the elbow, it's James. LeBron is doubled. Durant. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Floats it up for James. And stolen by Chamberlain. Kobe against James. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. Pocket 6. Then for 3. And James pulls it down. Now here's Durant. Fires away from outside. They get the rebound. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. On the court for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Bryant hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here is LeBron. O'Neal outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Kobe against LeBron. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From range, Kobe drills it.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
From deep, James. Rebound by the Bulls. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe dishes to Leonard. Goes up on the high post. Kobe's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
James looking around. No one near him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. James has got 6.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. That shot is off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pippen dishes to Mutombo. Nobody near Leonard. And another miss by Chicago. Leonard against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Second chance shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Front past the arc. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .121 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the elbow jumper. Chicago trailing. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Can they get it? The Bulls with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Bryant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bulls. Bryant's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Bryant against James. 12 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. And they double up James. Good work defensively by Kobe. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Sacramento has possession. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bryant. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Now Leonard. Pass to Kobe. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. Good. And the assist goes to Bryant. Leonard's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Chicago. LeBron outside. KD a screen. James has a 2-pointer. No good off the front iron. The Bulls leading. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And Leonard has it in the corner. KD passes to LeBron. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bryant. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tumbo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Bryant, puts up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now Shaq. Pulls from the top of the key. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by O'Neal. James has got it all tied up now for the Kings. Pippen against KD. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Kings trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Still without a basket. The 3 from LeBron. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up with the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Pippen. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Leonard. All alone. Sacramento grabs the miss. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Kobe. And stolen by Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Fires at the elbow. Again, Chicago.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
LeBron against Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in the corner. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Bryant tries again. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
LeBron against Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. It's stolen by Mutombo. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the three. Now James following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Now here's LeBron. O'Neal outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with the ball. Here's Kobe. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Kobe. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Timeout, Sacramento. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
All right, David, thanks. LeBron outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. The Bulls leading by 8. Open for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here is James after the three-point. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Leonard. Outside Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Open for three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James right side. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Leonard dishes to Mutombo. Leonard no luck. The Kings trail by 9. Left side Durant launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Outside Kobe. Unloads. Sacramento grabs the miss. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Pippen.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Shoots the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. James against Kobe. On the wing, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo. LeBron against Kobe. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Trying to end the drought. Outside for Pippen. Offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up again. Chamberlain, no good. And here now the Kings. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Shaq's shot is off.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 19-foot shot, and Bryant the bucket on the assist by Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome to Wednesday night's excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Wembanyama. Anthony Davis is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Back to James. Cash money on the open jump shot.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant way outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. Basket counts.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. James outside. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
James can't get it to go. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Atlanta in 5th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Curry's shot is off. The Hawks leading. Outside Eason. Pass to Davis. To the middle. Durant against Curry. Durant, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Eason. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Now here's Davis. He's covered by Curry. Outside Eason. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Mobley. Down low. Three-pointer Embiid drains the triple.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Now Antetokounmpo hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony Davis. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Pass to Durant. High post Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by James. James inside.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Durant with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Curry with a steal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
James outside. The three ball. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. LeBron, attack mode. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Knick lead.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. So it's Atlanta now. 4-point game. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Embiid drawing the double team. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Offline with a 3.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
6 on the shot clock. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Outside Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. James passes to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Eason pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Durant with a screen on Mobley. And here's Eason. And here's Wembanyama. Embiid covers. Just 5 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Durant. Fires away from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Giannis going downhill. Good work there as it goes. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Well, he scored well, but has been economical with his shots, picking his spots, not really forcing a lot.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that, they've been the catalyst.
Leading by example. We're seeing it firsthand. Appreciate you joining us. It's been...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Knicks with the lead. They've got Stephen Curry. Mobley out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. To the inside. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Hawks trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 9. Durant finds Easton. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Off target from 3-point range. And the Hawks shooting at 45% of the game so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. And they'll get another chance. And Davis gets double teamed. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. New York in 5th.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. James double teamed to the middle. Here's Embiid. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Davis with a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Curry. New York again can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Davis getting it done under duress.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Knicks trail by 7. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Mobley passes to James. To get back on track. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from James. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Hawks lead by 4. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Outside Eason. Fires for 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Curry. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Davis out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Here's Embiid over Wembanyama. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
Just not much you can do when he gets the ball that close to the bucket. It's lights out.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Here's Eason. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Knicks trail by 6. He takes it in. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 20 feet out. The Knicks with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Curry on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Count that one. And the Hawks lead by 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's the Knicks with the ball, trailing by 5. New York, again, can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Curry passes to James. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Let's remember, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
So both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
And he's going for the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on LeBron James.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. For New York, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Curry finds Embiid. That shot is off. Good D by Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And here are the Knicks. 7-point differential. Pass to James. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's 2-on-1. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Knicks miss again. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So it's Atlanta with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Shay, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, welcome everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Bryant. James is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now here's Mutombo after LeBron James's miss. And it's Leonard missing.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Pass to Pippen. Misses the 3. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Shaq with a screen on Chamberlain. Shaq passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. KD can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Kobe. There's the 3. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Back to KD. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Knocks it loose. Onto Kumbo with the steal. And here's Bryant outside. Another three for Sacramento.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Right side, Kevin Durant. Kobe with the steal. To the middle. It's tipped. Chamberlain's shot is off. Bulls trail by 5. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
James against Durant. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Back to James. From 17 feet out. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. LeBron's got 8.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. High post shot. He squares up and sinks it.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Bryant on the wing. From deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Giannis. Fires the 3. KD can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And shot by Chamberlain, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Left side, Leonard. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Kings leading now by 3. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Leonard finds Durant. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So it's Sacramento. And here is LeBron. 8 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for James. Chamberlain against Durant. Shoots over Chamberlain, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Sacramento now. Now Pippen. Bryant the pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Here's Sacramento now. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Outside, Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Durant for 3. Second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
That one is off.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Kobe. Kicks it out to Giannis. Here's Bryant. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Mutombo against Giannis. Giannis with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. KD against Bryant. Durant the pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Shoots over KD. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Leonard looking over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Chamberlain. Takes it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Launches from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Here's LeBron. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. Leonard against Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Bryant from deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. On the floor for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo out there with Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron in at the 2.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Leonard for the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Leonard's got himself going there, his first points of the game in the deep ball. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Pippen sets a screen for Kobe. A 3-ball. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low and stolen by LeBron. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
The Kings shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Kings leading. And they double up James. The jump hook, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Bryant in the post. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the clock. Back to Bryant. No good from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Outside, James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain from down in the low post. It goes. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for Sacramento. And here are the Bulls now. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. All sorts of time. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. The kick out to Bryant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kobe's got 11.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Leonard against LeBron. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now, here's Pippen. Still yet to score. LeBron passes to Pippen. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. KD finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
Team's foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Bryant.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
The Kings shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for one.
One shot.
Free throw, good, Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here's Leonard. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lock at 6. Durant wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Kobe. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Bryant's got 17.
You know, we talk about Pippen's versatility a lot, and with good reason. There he's showing you a superb court awareness with that pass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Bryant. Giannis outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Bulls trail by 4. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Mutombo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Kings.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
That free throw good from Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Leonard hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The Kings leading. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is LeBron. That one, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Here's Pippen. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from James. And Shaq pulls it down. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Mutombo with the ball. Here's KD. Covered by LeBron. KD can't get it to go.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Pippen, the pass to James. Bryant against Durant. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. And they double up James. And it's Bryant missing.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's James. It's blocked by Shaq. Durant dishes to Leonard. To take the lead. No good from Durant.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, LeBron from long distance.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Outside, KD. And stolen by Bryant. Pippen finds Bryant. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. And bring it up for the Bulls. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pippen, no luck.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Leonard against Bryant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. LeBron grabs the miss. Leonard's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. LeBron against O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Money!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Pass to Leonard. And the rejection by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Here's LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Kobe draws the double. Pass to Pippen. Good on the three-point shot. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They're trailing by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Mutombo. Outside for Durant. Shot to stop the run. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Giannis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So the Kings win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Thurman in at the 4. 5 to shoot. Pippen, pass to Whiteside. It's hauled in by Thurman. Tatum with it. Pass to Jordan. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Payton with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jordan. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Jordan. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Payton with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Orlando with the rebound. From deep, Jordan. Gilmore grabs the miss. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And a two-handed jam!
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Outside Tatum. Misses from close range. Here's Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Now Payton. There's a screen. Inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And the Magic with possession. Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Thompson, no good. Here's Pippen. Pass to Gilmore. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Whiteside with a screen on Tatum. To the inside. Whiteside can't get it to go. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And here's Tatum. Puts up a 3. Here's Thurman. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Payton. Shot on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected! And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 4. Thompson, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Pippen. High post Whiteside. Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Pippen's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan finds Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Whiteside with a screen on Tatum. Pippen. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Tatum inside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Bulls trail by 5. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Three on the clock. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Orlando leading by 5. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Jordan, the pass to Tatum. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. 1:44 left in the first half. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Orlando. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Thompson passes to Tatum. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Payton. And here's Jordan from downtown. The rebound by Whiteside. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Payton. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Tatum. Jordan, the screen. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Payton. Thompson, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Payton. And off the glass. That one's good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Thompson against Payton. Thompson outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Magic out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. Two-back. One more time. A round of applause.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Orlando leading by 3. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Payton in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Tatum! Money from deep!
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Pass to Pippen. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Tatum with some nice D. Pippen's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Thompson finds Tatum. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Whiteside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to Orlando.
Magic leading by 6. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jordan. There's the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Payton. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Over Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Here's Thurman. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan, the pass to Tatum. Nails the 16-footer. Tatum's got 13.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. .133 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen, shoots over Tatum. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Jordan. Over Payton. Jordan misses. The Bulls trail by 6. Down low. And here's Payton. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Tatum, here we go. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shot from the wing. Orlando with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Jordan. Chicago with a rebound. Gilmore's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Jordan fires the 3. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Magic out in front, leading by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Orlando right now, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
A 6'6 playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Jordan. Back to Tatum. The 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. From 15 feet away, and the basket by Pippen.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. Here's Pippen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Magic leading by 4. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Jordan finds Tatum. They double team Tatum to the middle. Here's Thurman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Payton with it.
Orlando foul. Nate Thurman. First personal foul, second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. From 7 feet away. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Jordan, the pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Orlando leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Thurman. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now here's Payton. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it. Thompson against Payton.
And good whistle there.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pippen to tie it up. Can't knock in the three. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Orlando calls timeout. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Stephen Curry. Howard is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Butler in at the point.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Butler. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Curry outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. Here's Havlicek.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Curry. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Ooh, he's got to be feeling it. That was from deep.
Johnson against Worthy. Pass to Eaton. Now here is Havlicek. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. And here is Butler. Covered by Havlicek. Back to Curry. And shot on the way. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the basket by Johnson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Shaq. The three. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Leonard. Bank shot. No good. Here's Sacramento. Trailing by 4. Butler passes to Howard. It's to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Johnson, the pass to Havlicek. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Sacramento with the ball. Worthy dishes to Butler.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Eaton. Leonard against Butler. 6 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Sacramento ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry passes to O'Neal. Outside Worthy. Pass to Howard. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Havlicek kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Worthy. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got 6. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Chicago leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Eaton in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Some solid defense from Butler.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Curry. Shaq with it. Covered by Mutombo. O'Neal dishes to Butler. Howard with it. Curry outside. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Johnson, the pass to Eaton. Pass to Havlicek. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Havlicek's got his second bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Howard. Takes the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Howard. Curry's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Kings. Worthy against Johnson. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now, here's Butler. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Howard against Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Eaton, defended by Shaq. And here's Leonard from 3. Offensive rebound, and he makes that one.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Butler passes to Howard. 1:15 left here in the second. Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Outside Curry. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Havlicek kicks to Leonard. Worthy against Johnson. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Havlicek missing. The Kings trailing. To the inside. Butler Butler converts it over the defense.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Havlicek outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Havlicek's got 6 in the quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Sacramento, Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
And so Butler nails both of them. Leonard against Butler. Here's Leonard from deep three-point territory. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Kings, 20.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for Sacramento, Howard is out there with Worthy. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Shaq in at the center. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, Jimmy determined there just to get inside and fight for an opportunity to get an attempt up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Johnson. Havlicek outside. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Havlicek's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And there it is for him.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Worthy against Johnson. Pass to Eaton. Now Havlicek from the arc. Another 3 for Chicago. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Howard finds O'Neal. Up top Curry. Wide open. Rebound by Johnson.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Without question, John Havlicek displaying his skills.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
On defense, the Bulls, they lead by 4. To the paint, here's Howard. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Good concentration down in the post. Howard showing great poise amongst the tough defense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago.
2 minutes.
Pass to Eaton. Here is Havlicek, guarded by Curry. And it's Havlicek missing. It's a close game here in Chicago. Worthy down low. He's covered by Leonard. It's it alive. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Worthy. Here's Havlicek. Good on the triple. Havlicek's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Butler, no good. Bulls leading by 3. Johnson with it. He has 6. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Havlicek. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Havlicek's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Chicago grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Leonard finds Johnson. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Howard. Eaton misses.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
It's Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. 3. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Eaton in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Butler. 5 to shoot. The jump hook. O'Neal, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Howard. Havlicek outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Havlicek's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Chicago. Havlicek against Butler. It's stolen by Mutombo. Now, here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Here's Eaton, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Butler dishes to Howard. James Worthy on the wing. Butler a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from James Worthy.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Shaq, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And Johnson drops them both. The Kings trail by 10. Outside Butler. Here's Shaq. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Eaton. Here is Havlicek. Here's Johnson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Butler kicks to Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Johnson against Worthy. Eaton the pass to Leonard. Top of the key. Jump shot is good. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Johnson kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. It's deflected. Leonard draws the double, and they pick up 2. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Howard with it. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Bucket is good.
Assisted by James Worthy.
There's 21 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Johnson against Worthy. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Thompson, and it's Thurman in at power forward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Orlando shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Here's Johnson. Pass to Eden. Here's Havlicek. Shoots over Thompson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Jordan against Johnson. Jordan, the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. In transition, the Magic on the run. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thurman. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Eden. Now here's Leonard, covered by Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Jordan with the bucket. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jordan's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Allie, thank you.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
.157 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Leonard, launches it, and again, no good by Chicago. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Tatum. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Pass to Johnson. Here's Eaton. And it's blocked. They get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance effort. Here we go. Thompson passes to Jordan. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Leonard. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Let's hear it for all our dancers.
.44 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum with a steal. Jordan high post. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Jordan, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Eaton. Leonard outside. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. And again, Chicago no good. Tatum passes to Jordan. From the stripe. Orlando again missing. Now Leonard. And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. So for Orlando right now, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Thurman in at the 4. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6 to the inside. Jordan with it. Throws it up high. The steal. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Back to Tatum from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Johnson. Leonard outside. Jordan against Johnson. Back to Leonard. From about 16. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic. Orlando leading by 6.
Hey, you don't play.
Thompson scanning the floor. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jordan. High arcing shot. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Eden.
Orlando foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Bulls, Mark Eaton. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Eden. 1:52 left in the first half. Leonard against Thompson. The deep 3. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Jordan. Give him 8 points now. Tatum with it. Back to Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Orlando, Michael Jordan at the line for 2.
He throws good. Jordan. Both free throws good for Jordan. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Eden. Now Leonard, covered by Jordan. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Here's Eden. Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. 4-3. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's Havlicek. Soft touch off the glass. Havlicek's got his second basket of the game.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game. Pass to Jordan. Takes a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Jordan's got 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan against Leonard. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Johnson. No points so far. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the center spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Johnson. Here's Eden. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Jordan misses. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Johnson. Here's Havlicek. Wide open. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Jordan. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the run. Here's Mutombo. The shot's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Orlando calls timeout. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. JT for three.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Johnson against Tatum. Pass to Havlicek.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Leonard, covered by Jordan. Leonard can't get it to go. Magic leading by 4. Jordan inside, covered by Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And here's Johnson. No points yet. Leonard for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Pass to Jordan. Lets it go from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 6. Johnson with it. Pounded by Tatum. Here's Havlicek. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Havlicek's got 7.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And he lobs it up. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Johnson. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 9. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now Jordan. Pass to Tatum. Tatum muscles his way in.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Orlando Magic, leading by 5. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got Thompson, and it's Jordan in at the point, and they're able to recover. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. Tatum against Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Eden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Magic leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Tatum's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Johnson passes to Havlicek. The 3-ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Leonard against Jordan. Outside Tatum. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. And the officials call a traveling violation. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Eaton passes to Leonard. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Orlando calls timeout.
Get loud, fans, on the court, your Heights Squad. Heads up, fans.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Jordan. It's intercepted. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Going inside. Chicago grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard passes to Mutombo. Here's Havlicek, pounded by Tatum. Johnson against Thompson. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And so here is Orlando. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Pass to Leonard. Down low. Ball stolen. Up top, Tatum. Covered by Johnson. They get it back. Yes! And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result. Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Thompson. Back to Tatum. Now here's Jordan. Right side Tatum. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Chicago now. They trail by 3. Leonard passes to Havlicek. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Misses the three. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Clay Thompson. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Timeout called, the Bulls. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Pass to Eden. Fires the three. Laces one from 3. Orlando calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Houston team.
So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now for our player of the game.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Chamberlain. Michael Jordan is out there with Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Thurman in at the four-man position. Now, here's George. Garnett with a screen on Tatum. Carter against Thompson. Puts one up from 19. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Jordan dishes to Tatum. Over George. They get it back. Thurman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said he told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Well, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Thompson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Jordan passes to Thompson. Plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now, here's George. Garnett outside. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Outside, Jordan hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Trailing by 5. Pass to George. Back to Carter to end the run. Jordan with the rebound.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Thompson finds Jordan. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. And David Robinson pulls it down. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Carter on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 5.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Jordan with a screen on George. Jordan right side. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Carter with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Carter, the pass to George. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson sets the pick for Jordan. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
KD against Jordan, and George kicks to Carter. The tray, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Magic lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so George will bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2, Garnett is out there with Robinson. Then there's Carter. Then it's George. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now here's Jordan. He has 6. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Jordan. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio. And here's KD for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Lets it go from deep. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Jordan's got 9.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 3-point game. George passes to Garnett. Pass to Durant. The shot. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Jordan dishes to Thompson. From 13, Jordan's shot is off. Spurs trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, George. Pass to Garnett. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Robinson a screen on Tatum. George passes to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by George. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. First personal foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Thurman. Thompson looking for an opening.
Now this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Now here's Garnett. They trail by 3. Pass to KD. Right side Robinson. Rebound by the Magic. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Jordan. Over Carter. Sinks the 15-footer. Jordan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Carter finds George. Back to Carter. Lets it go from the wing. Good. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jordan against Carter. Tatum, that's for 2. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now George. Carter inside the 3-point line. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Magic out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Orlando, we've got Tatum. Thompson is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thurman in at the power forward position.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Jordan outside, over Carter. No good from Jordan.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Carter against Jordan. Deflects the pass. In transition, here comes San Antonio for the finish. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Jordan. He's got 11. Tatum with it. He's picked up by KD. Looking to end the run. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Now here's Garnett. Nothing on the board. Robinson misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Jordan dishes to Thompson. Thurman passes to Tatum. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Orlando trailing here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Here's Tatum. Pass to Thurman. Back to Tatum. Carter against Jordan. Now Tatum. 5 on the clock. Excellent D there from George.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here is Carter. He's got 9.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Tatum passes to Thompson. Fires the 3. Another miss by Orlando.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Vince Carter. Shooting 1.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jordan. To the left side wing. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Tatum. Tatum finds a way.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
George passes to Carter. A 3 off the mark. The Magic trail by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Thurman. 29 seconds left to play in the third. And Jordan throws it down.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. San Antonio again missing. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Spurs lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Durant is out there with Garnett. And it's Robinson, and there's Carter, and it's George in at the point guard position. It's the San Antonio 5.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Arnett surveying the defense. Carter against Thompson. Carter down low. Thompson with the rebound. Orlando leading. Back to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. George finds KD. Back to George. Robinson a screen on Tatum. And here's George for three. Trains the three-pointer.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Tatum. From downtown. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Carter kicks to KD. Back to Carter. And here is KD. Inside. And finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
KD against Thompson. Here's Jordan. San Antonio with the rebound. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Durant. Carter left side. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his fourth assist in this one. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
KD against Jordan. Durant just inside the line. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up with the Orlando Magic. Pass to Jordan. Here's Thurman. Back to Jordan. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself. Crosses the D up that time.
San Antonio calls timeout. .43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, KD. Back to George. Up top, Durant. A step back shot here. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the game. George against Thompson. Five to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. It's off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here is Jordan. Robinson is out there with Garnett. And it's Durant. Then it's George. And it's Carter in at the 2.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Robinson a screen on Jordan. Durant for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan passes to Thompson. Wants to get it to Jordan, and does. San Antonio trailing here. KD dishes to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
San Antonio.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Paul George.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Pass to Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
It's the first that gives them the lead.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat him.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Garnett with a screen on Tatum. Here's George. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Chamberlain a screen. Releases. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And so George will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Money!
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
And Orlando has possession. Thurman passes to Thompson. Orlando moving the ball around. Jordan.
And clearing the deck diagonal. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Shot the game clock separated by 5. Durant against Thompson. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Orlando grabs the miss. The 3 from Tatum. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long.